Yes, it does. Excellent. And now to announce everywhere that I'm streaming. This is one of my favorite parts of the game. And I'd like it if lots of people could join us for it. I'm glad that you two are here. I mean, of course, I wouldn't be streaming if it weren't for you, Lorianne, so...
Sorry.
You're fine. Okay, that should be enough shilling. How are you two doing?
I can't hear the sound though.
That's because I was away from keyboard. Can you hear it now? Oh wait, there is no sound.
Ah, yes, I can hear a bit.
Well, that's interesting, because I can't hear anything now. Oh wait, there we go. There we go. Oh, I leveled up. Alright, so... what will I be doing?
Madeline said, I couldn't have anything better to do than hang with friends if I had all the money in the world.
Yee! Alright, let's see. I should have done this earlier, figuring out what my, what to put all my points in. Stuns most enemies for 3 seconds. Oh! Yeah, let's put some points in damping. And I'll just
Madeline
auto-level
said,
all these.
Sniper is always good.
I mean, I could put points in sniping, but I also want the ability to stun lock my enemies, so... Alright. So, we finally reached peak 15.
Madeline said, blow their heads off.
Well, yeah.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Ugh. Ominous. What is the map?
Well, about Mass Effect, I don't remember what happened.
Alright, so we are currently investigating Matriarch Beniza and the Geth activity on Noveria. We uncovered a few crimes, and then we took a jolly old space ride out to the Peak 15 facility. And now we're going to figure out what the heck they're up to here. Hopefully.
I start Mass Effect.
Huh?
I was trying to do a Korra style recap, but I don't remember enough to do that. Well, it's not that I don't remember the overall plot.
Chaos on Peak 15! Our hero last left off at the footsteps of Peak 15, where Matriarch Benezia is currently undergoing some malevolent scheme. Our heroine, Commander Shepard, along with teammates Liara and Rex, are currently looking to find out what is happening there. Meanwhile, Saren continues to move his forces across the galaxy. What is he plotting with the Geth? How was that?
Okay, yes, but I actually finished again Korra
nice.
A few weeks ago, last week I think. Still amazing, still one of my favorite finale of all time, which I think they clearly took some inspiration from Nausicaa on how the spirit vines are made.
That makes sense.
And also possible inspiration from The King and the Mockingbird, actually, with the giant robot having to wave its arm around, flailing its arm to stop some attacks from the air.
Every time there's a giant robot, you do seem to think of The King of the Mockingbird, don't you?
Yeah, but this one, the way it's animated, feels like it could work. It could be probably. Is it spoiling The King of the Mockingbird if I talk about?
It might be, but I'm not sure if anyone's going to watch it, so I wouldn't worry about it. Why can't I snap? Ah, there we go.
Well, they should.
They should, but it's also a really old film that I imagine is hard to find.
Oh, that's in France.
We're not in France, are we?
Well, we can be.
Can't believe that worked.
Madeline said, I can't.
Eh?
Madeline said, poor F.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Well, that's not good, usually. Bugs.
Bug people!
I hate
Oh,
bugs.
uh-oh. Are they all here? Are they all already here? Crap, they're already here! So I think we can make a few guesses about what's going on at Peak 15.
They're turning people into menses, man.
Oh, jeez.
With the help of Cave Johnson. Yes,
hate that I
I
can't
know
jump.
that explaining my jokes makes
Madeline
it
said,
weaker, I don't
kill
care.
it with fire. Before it lays eggs.
Alright, fire. Give me a moment. Oh, jeez, I almost converted my stiletto into junk. Ooh, holy crap, that's a powerful, pistol. Slightly lower accuracy, but everything else is so much better. Alright, so we don't want to waste our time with armor-piercing rounds. Yeah, we're gonna kill it with fire. And then let's see. We already got a gigantic heat sink, so let's add a weapon stabilizer. And then this thing. More fire. And I'm gonna keep the scope thing. Like the anti-jamming thing. Ah!
What were those?
Or we could look at the heads-up display. Those are the Rachni. They're supposed to be dead. Actually, this would be a great time to look up a codex entry. I think.
50,000. In the early
Are they in here at all?
driven from their home. Thresh
Huh. I don't have a codex entry for them, do I? Or do I? Nope. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I don't. Holy crap, I thought I ran into the information by now. Oh well, looks like we're going to learn. Gravitic weapons research? Why are we researching gravitic weapons? I am good at this. Oh, I'm wounded. Oh crap, that's wrong button. Whoops.
All clear.
I keep mixing up X and Y because they are mixed up between Nintendo controllers and Xbox controllers, and I hate it. Oh no, what the heck did you come from? Rude. And why am I firing, cryo rounds? Or maybe that's someone else. I don't know. Can I get a better shield regenerator? Or... Ooh. Ooh, that is huge. Alright. Liara, get up. No napping on the job. Oh crap, I need to hydrate! Okay, good thing I still have water. Refreshing.
In the world of ice, you don't need to hydrate.
No, that's when you especially need to hydrate. Anytime you got abnormal circumstances. What the heck? Why do I have my sniper out? Ah! Kill it with fire.
That is a backup power system for the station mainframe.
So whack it. Turn this thing on.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Okay, I guess we really do have to whack it. Eep. This is fine. Alright. Have you ever heard of the Tower of Hanoi puzzle?
No.
Well, this is it.
Madeline said, no.
Still looks easier than the Secrets of the Luxor.
Basically, you got a bunch of stacks that you had to move in a very specific order. So, because small stacks can't go on top of, big stacks can't go on top of small stacks. So, like for instance, if I were to put that stack that I just moved over here, I'm not going to be able to move stack B over there too, because the smaller one is there. But I can put it in the middle stack.
And how many picarats does that turn you?
100. I was actually sad that we didn't get to this part last time. I love talking about the Tower of Hanoi puzzle because BioWare seems to be obsessed with this puzzle. Did I just get a victory jingle?
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this
Madeline
thing up?
said, that one.
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
What do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you.
Oh, goody.
Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
Well, I'm a Spectre, so I should have ultra-privileged access. But do I want to be polite about it, or...?
Oh, yeah.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all
Nice.
systems.
Suck it, Saren.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives.
Oh.
This
Rude.
system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs.
Oh yeah, you spent the
User
last time
alert.
investigating
Tramway
corporate
system
crimes
is
and now you're
currently
pursuing her.
inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, good, more
Critical
progressive
failure.
maintenance.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
So, basically they got sick of talking to Clippy here.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The
I don't know.
landlines are designed for easy reconnection.
Just need to
The
put
router for the landlines is on the roof of
fuse A into slot B.
operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's a
What do I need to
terrible
do to get
procedure.
the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Okay, do we want more details? I think we want more we at least want to know about the creatures.
Did they
Madeline
come
said,
from the
yes.
labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Oh, did Sarah not tell you? I'm the news board member.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shut down and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
Privilege
Only
this.
executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert.
Oh, wait,
issued
I
at
already-
Hot Lab. Stage 2, Stage 3 alert issued locally.
Already did that. Whoops.
Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shut down.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
That sounds about right.
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
You're more than database program to me, Mira. Oh wait, Mira. They're researching imposters. This is Mira HQ.
I need instructions on how to repair
Critical
this.
failure. Main reactor. Critical failure. Report complete. Do you
Madeline
have an
said,
additional
"Sis."
system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very
Er-
well, Commander.
Madeline
Logging
said,
out.
sus.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I hate the cold.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
Agreed, agreed. Oh, I'm in the wrong direction. Whoops.
Madeline said,
Wait, no, that was-
warmth needed.
Huh, go figure. What's this? I mean, you guys are wearing armor, right? That'll keep you warm.
Now entering
I think.
main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams
Oh geez, there
are
are Geth here.
offline.
You're among us.
Amogus. They just threw out some perfectly good cryo rounds? Ow. What's going on?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Madeline said.
This is a bad spot to be in. Ow.
This is fine.
Madeline said. Looking.
F. I hope I saved recently.
Damn, you've been teleported in a John Carpenter film. A John Carpenter film.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I think I'll go back to
Manual
the
restart
place that I
required.
was.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
These are still a bit creepy.
I think they're supposed to be creepy.
I will name them Getco because they're like Get, but they're also geckos.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The heck?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Mira, this is not the time to be bothering us.
I mean, she's kind of got a point.
And she's still definitely just here to tell us some more bad news.
It seems you are attempting to restart the reactor. Would you like assistance? What is that sound? Oh,
This is definitely reminding me of some of the aperture science.
Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Clear. Yikes. That was a whole thing. Yay.
Don't worry, your companions will teleport behind you if you take an elevator.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are
Wait.
offline.
Are you telling me the whole time I could have had the high ground? I went in the wrong way? Oh,
Well,
jeez.
it's over anyway.
Still, this kind of sucks. I would have preferred to know about this option beforehand. Oh, well, good thing I came up here anyway.
Look, we all know the high ground doesn't guarantee you to win.
Worked for Obi-Wan.
Yeah, but he also had the low ground and won anyway, so.
Alright, yeah, I guess we're done. Oh, wait. Ooh.
So
Always
you're
be
gonna
looting.
are you gonna make the reactor blow up avalanche style?
Avalanche?
Yes. It's the group you're playing at in Final Fantasy VII at the beginning.
I have no idea, because I've never played Final Fantasy VII.
Well, they make reactors blow up.
User
Cool.
alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Because they try to dismantle the Shinra Corporation.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make it short because there's lots of plot points. Well, actually, people say Final Fantasy VII's plot is complicated. It's not so much complicated as there's many elements. But
That's all I need
essentially,
right
there's
now.
this corporation
Very
called
well,
Shinra.
Commander.
They have
Lock
reactors
on.
that use this planet's vital energy. Eventually, it will run out of that energy. So before that happens, Avalanche is a terrorist group that blows up these reactors, and they are the protagonists.
Cool. Eco Rebellion.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
And also, they made experiments with an alien entity. It created some bad guy named Sephiroth and lots
Oh,
of
yeah.
other stuff.
Something, something, one-winged angel. Ah! Kill it with more fire! Who are the Rachni and why can't I find them in any database? Even worse, I can't find them, but they are clearly known because the system knows how to label them.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Thanks, Mira.
Stop saying that!
Good as new.
User alert.
Always be looting.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger
Stop
trams
saying
are
that!
offline.
Yay! And I didn't even need your help, Mira. Haha.
Why do you have triumphant music?
Because I just did a triumph. I fixed the facility.
This was a triumph?
I'm making a note here. Huge success. I mean, it is kind of hard to overstate my satisfaction. Just triple checking for lootables, as one does. Because we know why we're really here. It's not about the story, the important decisions, or the characters. It's the loot.
It's not always about the story, Spider-Man.
Alright. So we should be able to take the,
Madeline said,
tram
it's
now.
about 3 minutes.
Oh! Hello there, big ass ugly.
These things clearly don't want to exist for too long.
Yeah. Their sense of self-preservation is wanting. Why am I getting red dots again?
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Thanks, Mira.
They're locked in.
The door could be.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself. Because he was part of whatever happened here.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Thanks, that's nice.
Yeah. Ooh, Combat Scanner 5. I only had 2. Alright, I guess we're gonna kill it with fire. Honestly, that seems kind of cruel. But... Oh, what the heck? We didn't use enough fire! We didn't use enough fire.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What makes
Tell
them so
me what
hot?
happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Thanks,
Give me an
Clippy.
overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
What's the status of Rivet Station?
The station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Alright.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
That happened.
I think there's a few bugs in your facility.
Oh my.
Also, your allies keep shooting at you.
Arachnophobia is real. It's a base instinct that is hard to override.
Yeah, well, they're still shooting at you.
Point.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Oh, I wanted to see the view. Where's the whole thing? Just an ice tunnel?
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
What does battery helix even mean?
I think it has something to do with DNA, maybe?
Madeline said, they don't respect 10 buys.
Psh.
What?
NBs. Alright, so before we go that way, there was another thing this way? Wait.
Madeline
Oh,
said,
that's just the tram.
CTS is done.
I lament that you are unable to join us in voice. Okay, so we can't go to the hot labs. We can't go forward. So clearly the only place to go is the bunks. Bet you we're gonna find lots of fun and joy up there.
Why do we hear some Portal soundtrack? Seriously,
Because we're getting closer to the heart of the station?
that
Madeline
will
said,
absolutely works in the
my
first
roommate
Portal game.
CPU is very loud.
This guy looks important.
You can't tell me I'm wrong.
Eh?
You can't tell me I'm wrong. This sounds like Portal 1 soundtrack.
A bit. But to me it sounds more like Mass Effect 1. Because I think I heard this first.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Madeline said, you hear the sound of silence.
I hear the sound of silence.
Actually, I think they use some of the same instruments as
Can those
Portal.
things work at trains controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and
And
that's enough
symbols.
that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Do we want to compliment him or ask him questions?
Well, we do need...
We need answers.
I suppose, answers.
Madeline said,
We've never
Flirt.
seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I need to talk to her, I suppose.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
That's useful.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. We made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You can't leave?
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and
It's
sink it in the
alright.
ice.
Next thing they're
Normally
gonna
the
do
crew
is
gets to the
revive
labs using a
dinosaurs.
tram
That
from
should
the
be
station.
fine.
Got an
Oh,
elevator
yeah.
that connects directly
That
to
never
the
goes wrong.
It's for emergency use only. Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I'm a main character. I've got plot
Are
armor.
you certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
Well, except when you
Back
die.
here, you came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Alright, I guess we're done here.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Uh-oh.
Hell, man the perimeter! Go, go, go!
If only I hadn't ended the conversation. Enemies everywhere! Get out of the way, Liara! Okay, that worked out.
That's the last of them.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Well, they are stupid, so I guess that's a good news.
Well, it's a mixed blessing, I think.
I'd kill for a P204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flashbang.
Where does that elevator go
Does
to?
that guy just said...
Bzz, he wants a bug zapper.
I thought he said he wanted a pizza.
P204. That's what he said. That's the code name for pizza. Pizza, pizza.
Honestly, I'm really certain that this song used the exact same sound sample used in the fire pit music from Portal 1. I need to compare the two, but I think they use the
Where did
exact
they
same
come
instrument.
from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
They're really telling me to stay home. But I didn't come all this way just to socialize. I mean, kinda did, but...
Madeline said, P1ZZ4X. Get a slice.
How did I pull that off? Y'all, I'm requisitioning your personal belongings.
Madeline said, skill.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
What do you think? Do we want to be...
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement, I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrella.
So he gets to appropriate things and we don't? Ooh. I kind of want to upgrade my chameleon tool, but you know what? Sure, why not? And Liara, yeah, let's get Liara an upgrade too. Alright, let's see.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave to die. All their fault anyway.
Rude.
Bug out.
All his jokes are cries for help.
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Nice.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Wow.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
I already know she knows her.
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch. Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditation.
Madeline said, store question. Did you get the big guy something good? 'Cause he's gonna need to be packing if he wants to compete.
Let's take a look. He is gonna need to be packing. We can upgrade his assault rifle right off the bat. Let's see. Shotgun. I think he's already got the best shotgun we can give him. The others are strict downgrades, but we can also put more rounds in his rounds.
Madeline said, like how you missed the joke. Lel.
Yeah, I should probably add an accuracy mod or 5. Actually, you know what? Let's go take a look at that joke in text. Because, fortunately, while you're using the text-to-speech bot, I can rewind. Yeah, I completely got... is that supposed to be a sex thing?
Madeline said, sorta.
Alright, let's see. I also need to convert some more stuff into Omnigel. I'm running out of inventory space. Are those my only phasic rounds? I need to get my hands on more of those at some point. And wow, I got a lot of cryogenic rounds. Yeah, let's go ahead and just melt all the lesser ones. Alright, let's see. There was something else here, wasn't there? Yay, Metagel!
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job.
Why?
The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here. Just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery.
Can't stop the work!
Forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public.
Then let's go out back.
Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
I will.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Alright, let's take a look at the map again. I might be a little lost. Oh jeez, the medical bay down an elevator. Oh.
I know you'd have a cure by now.
You guys aren't doing anything.
What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident.
Wait.
I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon. based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Forest B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
It can do many things. Maybe even something that helps you. Okay. So it seems like there's...
Madeline said, hurt them.
No? Well...
Madeline said, pain.
What the heck? I don't think I'm ready to deal with that yet.
Madeline said, oh no.
I don't think I'm ready to deal with that yet.
Madeline said, big noisy boy.
Okay, now I can go back and deal with that. Saving is self-care, people. That reminds me, I need to export all the Mass Effect game files. All the video files, I mean. Because I'm hoping to archive all this. Okay, so you're the guy we need to talk to. So I'm going to do everything else first.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron. I've heard this one. And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure? I'm positive.
All my jokes are cries for help.
Shut up. God.
Later.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
We've got questions. Which answers do you want?
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the Hot Labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
What?
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed
her. Heavy.
Madeline said, "Dear fuck."
So how do we want to respond to that one? He's got survivor's guilt.
Madeline said, "Top."
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Venezia survive in the Hot Labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
That was disappointing.
Madeline said, "Best chemistry joke. What sound is made when two helium form a bond?"
Call me Shepard. I'm a
Madeline
Spectre sent by
said,
the Citadel.
"Hee hee."
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Madeline said, "Bar dumb TSS."
Okay. I guess we're going back upstairs. And I guess we better go talk to the captain again. I hope he's still alive. Oh good, you're still here.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
That's what I'm here for.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Yep. This is gonna be a whole thing. Let's check the map
Madeline
yet
said,
again.
"Find cure, eat cure."
Okay, so I'm thinking these two areas are just part of one really big complex. And the Hot Labs is probably the next hot zone. Damn the cure!
Madeline said, for science.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
You didn't even use an airlock system? Alright. What? Why did I just pull my gun? That's weird.
I have no idea.
4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin mixed in precise quantities. Ah, it's one of those puzzles. Yeah, before I can help you, I gotta, take all of your worldly possessions. You cheapskates have nothing. What the hell? Alright, let's try this again. Okay, yay, I'm a scientist. Wait, what?
We'll see about that.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Oh, great.
Well, sounds like you were lying before.
Hmm.
Unless it's another person and I'm...
No, this is the same person. I'm just like... Why can't I... There we go. Okay, so that happened.
Yeah.
It didn't have to be this way, Doctor. Aw. He was one day from retirement.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah. Why did she have to be like that? I mean, she was kind of rude, but...
Yeah.
Is that the cure? You did it?
Should we tell him about what happened? Or just...
Madeline said, yes.
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled
You're
strings.
lying, clearly.
Let me guess. Sarah the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
He's weird?
Yeah. In fairness, he's dealing with an extreme situation.
Okay, fair.
Let's pump him for supplies.
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Yay! Yay!
They are very calm.
Yay!
They are at peace.
They are safe here.
Madeline said, that could mean they dead.
Okay, so what's our approach? I think we want to go through the maintenance area. But we could also go through this way. I think there's multiple ways to get to where we want. But I recommend going through the ways that lets us kill the most things.
Guns blazing.
Let's start with the maintenance area and then work our way back up. It's all connected anyway. Yeah, sorry, I was tapping out to pull up OBS again. Yeah. Alright. Time to sneak in through the back door. Just a couple of waist-high boxes. Nothing to see here, nothing to see here. Oh, look.
It's just, you know, secret lab storage or something.
I'm beginning to have second thoughts about bringing Liara to this. She clearly has no combat experience. I mean, it'll make for a much better story, but... Oh, right! I just realized we now have the codex. We should now have the codex entry for the Rachni.
The Rachni
Let's listen to it.
every species in Citadel space. Over 2,000 years ago, explorers foolishly opened a mass relay to a previously unknown system and encountered something never seen before or since. A species of spacefaring insects guided by a hive mind intelligence. Unfortunately, the Rachni were not peaceful, and the galaxy was plunged into a series of conflicts known as the Rachni Wars.
Dun, dun, dun.
Attempts to negotiate were futile, as it was impossible to make contact with the hive queens that guided the race from beneath the surface of their toxic home world. The emergence of the Krogan ended the Rachni Wars. Bred to survive the harshest environments, the Krogan were able to strike at the queens in their lairs and reclaim conquered council worlds. But when Krogan fleets pressed them back to their homeworld, the Rachni refused to surrender, and the Krogan eradicated them from the galaxy.
So yeah, that. They're the Mass Effect version of Jurassic Park.
Madeline said, "What's a Krogan?"
Rex. That big guy? He's a Krogan. Rex? Where'd you go? Buddy?
Madeline said, "Ah."
You do not know the privilege
Oh, hold on. I don't want to confront her yet. I want to loot this place.
to shape a life, turn it to
Give me a moment.
despair. Her children were to be ours.
Give me a moment.
Slay Saren's enemies.
We're restarting this.
I won't be moved by sympathy.
Because I wanted to finish looting the place, not confront her. I didn't realize that was her area. Whoops. I thought we had to do a little more fighting first. I remember it taking a lot longer to get to her. Also, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You still here? No? Oi.
Alright. It's a good thing I saved right before going in there. Right? I had a sneaking suspicion that I might be closer than I expected. So yeah, now you know why I brought Rex with me.
Madeline said, "Mira is sus."
Why?
Madeline said, "Sus is amogus."
Just walk backwards. Alright.
Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh no, Watchdog protocol.
Hostile contact.
I'm going to assume that these guys are all in the pocket of Benizia. Bet you guys didn't expect to be assaulted from behind, did you? Boom. We could have snuck in the back way. But we wanted loot. Well, that's interesting. Guys are pointed the wrong way. And there's baddies. Oh. So going after them makes those guys hostile. Yeah. They were chill. I don't want to kill them. I don't want to experience that badly. Still, that was fun. And I discovered there were more loot boxes that I forgot about. Alright, one quick moment. I gotta pull up OBS again to see all the people who are chatting in stream. Is Twitch working? I don't think Twitch is working properly. Let's try that. Are you guys there?
Madeline said, black screen.
Okay, so it's a black screen for you too? Maybe I need to reboot.
Madeline said, it's up.
Alright. Is it also up on Twitch? Yep, there we go. Alright. Let's do this.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Our children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
I mean, I could say that's not why Liara's here, but that is entirely why I brought Liara. Well, I brought her here for interesting dialogue options. But what say ye, Lorianne? Are you there? Lorianne? Uh-oh.
Madeline said, she's been muted.
Alrighty.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Madeline said, boobs.
Boobs.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Madeline said, kill them all.
I mean, these guys attack first. What's this about power
Madeline
levels?
said, good.
Shields down.
Rex? Ooh, goody, I leveled up.
Metagel deployed.
You know who also needs to hydrate herself?
Hmm?
You know who also needs to hydrate herself?
Me? You?
No, me.
Hydrate!
Let's do this. I'm gonna be back. You can do that the same too also.
.360 no scope.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Why do the Rachni seem to disagree?
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You...
Are you back, Lorianne?
Listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Lorianne? I guess I'll wait for Lorianne. Yeah, you're back?
Yeah.
Okay. Crap, I kind of triggered an important scene.
Ça, c'est pas normal, que ça, c'est sans toucher, Buffy.
Ouais?
So is she's telling us she's mind controlled by Saren.
Mm-hmm. And she can fight it for brief moments. Do we believe her?
Okay, I believe you. I don't know. Do you believe her?
I already know how this goes. What do you think?
Why should I believe you, I suppose?
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Alright.
Well, if that can give us something, we should be quick, so maybe we should accumulate important info.
Alright.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship.
I wanna name
It is a
all my
dreadnought
children.
the size of its power is extraordinary.
Okay. Do we want to know about the nature of Sovereign, or where he got Sovereign from?
I suppose the Sovereign.
I mean...
Madeline said, yes.
I suppose also is more important.
What do you mean? Thoughts echo strangely within Sovereign. Its rooms are built at unsettling angles. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you.
So you just need to go crazy architecture and you can mind control people. Gotcha.
To resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve.
What was that?
He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay.
So you just need to be a weirdo architect and you can mind control people. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright,
That
so...
was convoluted. I'm not sure I believe her, but let's see how this goes.
Uh-huh. And apparently her job here is to find a missing Mass Effect relay.
Alright.
What do we want to say about it? Like, how do you use this freaking relay?
Yeah,
or...
alright. Yeah, alright.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay.
Oh, yeah, that would do
it
it.
is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Alright then.
How do you lose already?
Madeline said, mind control through architecture.
Mm-hmm. So...
Madeline said,
Gimme.
sus.
You have it, I suppose.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Yeah.
At the very least, you definitely do need the information.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the new relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
Alright, so...
You definitely do need that information,
Right.
I suppose.
So we'll go straight to the point.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD.
Madeline said,
Take
gaslight
it,
her.
please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Well,
that feels like a funny non sequitur. I'm sorry.
It is a funny non sequitur, but
and for that, you must die.
she's shooting at us. F. After all that, I'm gonna start over. Okay, good now. Oh! 360 no scope.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
I got her in just one shot. Holy crap.
So he does as well?
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can... No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Okay.
I feel like this could have been more sad if it were
Madeline
handled a bit more delicately.
Yeah. They get
I don't
better
know how
at that.
to explain it.
Yeah. It seemed a bit cheesy, the way they did it. Like, it is sad, but it could have been
And
a lot
also,
more sad.
I just feel like the scene is also sort of ruined by the big focus on her boob window.
You're not wrong. And the music is off. I mean, I like this song, but...
Yeah, doesn't fit the sad, quiet
Yeah.
moment at all.
Alright, everyone, let's go through her pockets.
I'll just be right back.
Alright, well, I'm definitely gonna wait for you, because this next part...
Well, you can
cannot
loot
be
the room
skipped.
when I'm going to the bathroom. You want me to?
I don't think there's anything to loot.
I'll be right back.
But I'll check. Oh, I could also level up. It's always nice. There is no loot.
Hello.
Hello. Alright.
What are these?
Arachnide testicles? Boob window? Boob window dressing?
They just look like it. Well,
I
space balls, I suppose.
Spaceballs! The video game.
Yeah, well, you understand what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Alright, anyway. Now we've got a decision to make.
Do you save Ashley or Kaidan?
Wrong decision.
Yeah, I know that one actually.
This one?
Yes, I know about that one.
What's up with you over there? Shepard, look out!
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Eh?
I don't understand you.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We
Shepard,
sing
since you're the
for those
subtitles.
left behind. The children you thought silenced.
What about subtitles?
I said Shepard, since you read the subtitle, you would have understood what was going on.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so...
Are you controlling the SRE, I suppose?
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
Well, that much is pretty easy.
Do we want to get details, or?
You could, if you have time for it.
I saved.
Understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Well, you're certain, I suppose.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must.
On the other hand,
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I feel like there's no, you don't really, I don't feel how you could not free her. I feel like that could just be mean to not do that.
Yeah. Do you want to ask more questions, or?
I think I missed something of the story here because I don't know why they would not want to release it.
Okay.
Ask.
It all goes back to that codex entry that I played back a half hour or so ago. Way back when, the council was busy opening up as many mass relays as they could to explore the galaxy. One of them led to the nest of the Arachni. They were aggressive and territorial and started swarming all over known space. The only way to stop them was to bring in armies of Krogans. They uplifted the Krogans and beat the Rachni all the way back to their home territory. But once they got there, the Rachni still refused to surrender. They couldn't be negotiated with. They were rendered extinct. Until now. Basically, they're the buggers from Ender's Game.
Well, still, she didn't do that.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
Madeline said,
No.
Peace.
I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows.
Yeah, I feel like that wouldn't be fair
We
to
would
kill her.
seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place. The last
But like,
echo
if you
of
don't
those
kill her
who
but leave her
came
there,
out
she's just
from the
gonna die
sea.
anyway. So that feels like not
Yeah.
not
The
enough.
sky is silent.
Alright then. So, we free her?
Yeah, I suppose.
You suppose.
Well, you're okay with that?
I mean, I know what decision I made.
Well,
Madeline said, free her.
Alright.
yeah, alright.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll
Madeline
go free.
said, let her sing.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Won't commit genocide or she's done nothing. Both are good to me.
Madeline said, ally.
So excellent. I got a vote for all three options. You're right, she dies. No.
I suppose I won't commit genocide. It feels more leadery, but she's done nothing is also more personal and more
Yeah.
effective.
Maybe you've been blinded by old war stories.
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew. We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Wow, thanks.
Yeah, he doesn't have to be such an ass about it, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, he's not wrong, but he's not right either. Ooh, she gave us her wallet.
I mean, he's clearly condescending, dude.
I mean, think about it from his perspective. Everything that has happened to him and his people is because of the
Madeline
Rachni.
said, freedom rings.
The Rachni were uplifted. The Krogan were uplifted, brought into outer space to fight the Rachni. So many of them died to stop the Rachni. And then, when the Krogans proved to be too successful, they neutered them. Like, that sucks.
Madeline said, fuck.
And I just realized we never went to the hot labs.
Madeline said, that's sad.
Oh, I see what goes on now.
What goes on your way?
What we do now is clear out the place. We are technically done with Noveria, but I want more experience. And frankly, death would be a kindness for these creatures. I'll be their angel, following them halfway to hell. Wait.
They run a highway.
Madeline said, kill the silent chorus.
And what's your deal?
Are you here to secure the situation?
I suppose are you alright? Because I'm a potato.
If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
We don't need to ask about the dad.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Do we want to try to save them, or just are we running out of time?
Yeah,
We clearly
right now,
sequence broke a little bit.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized.
Yeah, we already know we can't save them anyway.
The neutron purge must be set off.
We already know we have to kill them.
Yep.
Just wait
I
here.
suppose.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Anyway, you're just looting the place while he's standing there.
Yep.
Well, you could, I don't know.
Could what?
You could do what he needs you to do first, then loot later.
Yeah, that seems right.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
I don't know if you've checked, but she's not doing too hot either.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Alright, we do this?
Okay.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without
Madeline said.
I'm sorry, I cannot let you do that.
Mumble something.
Madeline said.
Mumble something.
6 Emperor Turin.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
That was such a dorky moment.
Except for Terry. Yeah. Shepard's a dork, and we love her for it. So, dude, you didn't tell us the whole story.
Madeline said, Doc Shepard.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the
Dude!
Well, sounds like we're not gonna be able to use the code.
Oh, apparently he drops codes as loot. That's nice. To be honest, that was probably fitting as an end for him. Like,
Madeline
again,
said, use them.
he wasn't just participating, he was running the show here. Even if he agrees that it was a mistake.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble it again.
I don't know.
6 Emperor Tyrann.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Dork.
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
That's
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
down in front. Ow. That's it. The galaxy died because Commander Shepard didn't find cover. What? How did you survive that? I think we got them all. Alright, time to loot the place. Doctor, you want to come with us?
Me?
This guy.
Oh. Well, it seems that disposed at the moment. Let him rest a bit.
Yeah, fair. Okay. So, we saved a species from extinction and got a bunch of experience. I think that worked out.
Our job is down here, and we actually did do something.
Uh-oh. Can I not go back up and tell them what a good job we did? Or do I have to go the back way? Because I want to go and tell them what a good job we did. Okay, so we can't go back. Oh. I kind of want to reload the save, but we did what we came here to do. And if we can't access that area, so cannot the Rachni, I think. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, yeah, that's the, Alright. Guess we're out of here. That went a lot faster than I expected. But then again, when I first did it, I probably spent hours upon hours resetting to get the best loot.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Well, that was fast.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Rude.
Calm down, I suppose.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Don't let it happen again. I kind of feel like... I'm sorry, sometimes you have to be blunt.
Crew dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it
Well,
through the
I
console?
wanted to actually say that.
Yeah, so did I. We could try resetting.
Well, she won't say it.
We could... whatever. Alright.
Well, what was the other options again?
Like, good or, Fallout? Like, I don't know.
Well, we could reset it, okay, I guess, and have the middle one.
Alright. Hip. And while we're doing that, what do you want to tell the council? Do we want to be forthright about letting, the, previous...
I can't see the stream.
Yeah, that's because I had to reboot it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I closed out the whole thing because you can't do a load in the middle of a cutscene.
Oh, there you go. Mass effect.
Wait a minute. Oh, goody, we're back here.
What?
Oh well, this will be quick.
done here.
All right. But yeah, what do we want to tell the council? Do we want to tell the council?
That we freed the Arachnites?
Uh-huh.
Maybe we could, I don't know, we could have had it from them. I'm not
Think
sure.
about it. We have the whole tram ride all the way back to the Normandy. Do you think about it?
What would you
Although
do
I
in
think,
this case?
actually, we've already told them by filing the report.
Alright, well, just...
They're probably going to yell at us a bunch, but if that makes them feel better, sure.
Alright.
We're the ones with boots on the ground, not them. And also, somebody needs to be the adult in the room.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
I also hate how Ashley reacts to it because she's backing us.
Huh?
She's just like, I hate the fact that Ashley gets mad at Liara here because she's like Liara is just backing what we're already saying, but she's just saying what we're saying but differently, and Ashley is all like, you don't get to say that.
Yeah.
Like if it was Shepard, she'd say nothing.
All right. So
Fallout. Fallout, I suppose.
Is that
crew dismissed?
I guess that's the
Noveria
same thing as
report is away,
before.
Commander. You want me to patch it through to the council?
Okay, let's let them yell at us.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
They won't.
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
Bold of you to assume that our children will have children. Alrighty, so that was Noveria. Let's see, what else can we do?
Madeline said, trans mood.
Eh. Alright, so I can get Master Assassination. I think or I could get Spectre Training. Or I could get Operative Training. There's a lot of choices here. But first, I think we need to catch up with the crew.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Kaden, old buddy, old pal.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Madeline said, flirt.
I mean, we've already decided that this Shepard is, gay, but...
Of course.
Anyway,
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself away.
Fem said, sup.
I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you.
Madeline said, flirt with everyone.
are you concerned for me?
It's a personal observation, Caden.
I don't want to step on anyone else's toes, especially if you're a...
Fem said, I should be washing dishes, but nah.
Ooh. He's reading us like a book.
I suppose we can investigate more.
My interests, or you mean Liara?
I suppose, yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't want to appear like I don't want Shepard to appear like she's doing favoritism toward Liara.
Alright, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die. What are you talking about?
Dr. Tassoni, ma'am. There's a lower deck rumor that she's interested in you as more than a source of Prothean data.
She's a very interesting lady. To my tastes, but I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
Are you jealous?
You seem awfully worried about my personal affairs.
Madeline said, jelly.
We don't have much downtime these days. I like being around you, but I don't want to take up your personal time.
I need an adult.
I feel like this conversation got off the wrong way.
Yeah, we could rewind it, but it's gonna happen one way or another, I think.
Madeline said.
Yeah, we could rewind it.
Are we? I'm like, what are you hoping for rewinding the conversation? Because I'm pretty sure Caden was going to be talking about our sexual orientation regardless.
Madeline said.
Anyway.
Cool.
So how do we feel about this?
I don't know. I don't. It just feels like weird choices.
I mean,
I'm.
I'll go ahead and choose.
Madeline said, he'd be thirsty.
Keep him thirsty? Oh, jeez.
Look, you didn't want to talk about Liara, did you? What's your real issue?
You're right. Sorry. It wasn't, Liara's not my main concern. I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
You have an example?
You're talking about a particular example, aren't you?
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants.
I'm just not sure what he's talking about exactly.
Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Yeah, he seems to be going really roundabout now.
I just have no idea what he's concerned about and what's his problem.
I think
I
think he's having a hard time reading us. Hard time telling if we're into him or not, and if he should be pursuing us.
Okay, but what's all this story about? I'm concerned about your decisions. Like, what the hell does that have to do with anything in Yara's orientation and all that jazz? I feel like I'm lost by this conversation. That's why I wanted to reboot it. I have no idea where this is going.
Restart so we can actually see where it started.
I don't know. Whatever.
I mean, we can reboot it. We have plenty of time. But will we reboot it?
Whatever. Is this very important?
I want to have this conversation. It's not critical to the story.
Alright, let's just continue at this point.
Do we want to ask questions, or...?
Do what you want.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father. Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
I don't see the connection.
So why are you telling me this? Are you saying I'm cutting corners somewhere?
I'm saying it's probably inevitable that we'll have to. And when that happens, I want to help you. When someone important to you is up on a ledge, you help them. Keep them from mistakes better made by a kid.
You're assuming a lot, I suppose.
So you think you have leave to talk like we're more than officers?
I got some signals. Maybe some static too, I guess. If I'm out of line, just say the word.
Alright. This is the bottom line. Are we romancing Caden?
Nah. He's nice, but...
So we just tell him he's out of line?
Can we land Hillary Dump gently?
I don't know.
Alright, yeah, I suppose we just choose the third option.
Sorry, Caden. This was just a battlefield thing.
There's my answer then. I'm sorry to have bothered you, Commander. I got some mixed signals. With your permission, I should return to my duties.
Oh, I feel bad for him.
Madeline said, drop him like a rock.
We don't have biotics. We can't do that. The next question is, do we want to romance Liara?
I guess I kinda want to, though.
Madeline said, see if he shatters. Hey.
Ooh.
I suppose you got more chemistry with her than you got with...
But then here's another thing to consider. There will be more romance options in later games, including with Garrus and Tally, if we so desire. And we can do both, but that tends to have consequences.
I don't know. I feel like so far Liara
Madeline
and you
said,
seems to have good chemistry.
Agreed. All right, let's do it then.
Madeline said, both is good.
Caden is awkward as hell, though.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
You don't feel bad?
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We are pretty high-strung.
What about now, I
Has your
suppose?
opinion changed at all?
It has. I have been watching you and your crew. It has taught me a lot about your species. You humans are creatures
Madeline
of
said,
action.
short
You
lives.
pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
It's worth pointing out that Asari tend to live for a millennia.
It worked for us.
Madeline said, flirt.
You can't argue with results.
I'm working on it, Madeline. I'm working on it.
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as a bully. You run over anyone who gets in your way. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I suppose you could say, I'm trying.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable...
Why does
everyone talk about Akuz? Because it was kind of
have asked, I suppose.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I
Mood.
wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
I want to believe that. I don't know.
Are you sure you're interested
Madeline
in
said,
me?
Tom.
Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
You're a girl!
What?
Don't forget, this was released in 2007. back when even the idea of gay and lesbian people was.
No, I'm just saying, it's not serious. Is clearly not what we should say.
Madeline said.
What does that mean,
Flirt.
Caden Special? What was that? What was that gonna say?
I think if we want to tell her that we're not interested in Caden, then we have to choose it's not serious.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Or we could have gay panic. Let's not do gay panic.
The lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as
Hey, in fairness, we didn't know either.
But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
Yeah, alright.
Madeline
We
said.
romancing?
Flirt.
We romancing.
No, you were right.
Romance is difficult. I think you and I both know that.
And I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel
love you.
so close to you?
You too.
We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost
Love
nothing
makes
in
no
common.
sense.
This makes no sense.
Madeline said. Flirt harder.
He doesn't have to.
We have boobs. We both have boobs.
Well, I say it doesn't have to.
Yeah.
It's more
These things
poetic.
never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
Oh no, we're
It
gonna
is.
scare.
It is chaotic.
Are you scared? Because I protect you seems a
Madeline
little
said. Tasty.
pandering.
Patronizing?
Yeah.
Don't tell me a little danger puts you off.
Ah, no!
A bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
You started it.
Can you restart this?
Abort! Abort! Yes, I can, but that would require me to reboot everything again.
Well, why did you save just after talking to Kaiden?
I don't know.
Madeline said. Gay panic.
Always save whenever you can.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna have like 100 save files.
Well, no, you just erase the previous save files.
I guess. But it keeps a counter. I don't think we have a problem here. This seems normal to me so far.
I understand, I suppose.
There was only light jesting at the most.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
Yep.
Madeline said. Flirt harder.
I did flirt harder!
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Sam?
Venezia was swept up in events beyond her control.
Madeline said. Harder.
She fell under the
Well, once we do more missions.
and became part of the very thing she wanted to
This
stop.
is the frustrating thing with the Mass Effect choices so far. Sometimes what you think you're gonna say is very different from what you're actually saying.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I agree.
She is gone.
The choices are not always intuitive.
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
How is that possible?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds.
Madeline said.
We explore the
Wow.
genetic memory of their species. We share the most
So it's such a issue part is like, okay, how we will have sex later?
We then pass these traits onto our daughters.
Vulcan mind meld.
To grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding.
Then they lay an egg like a Pokemon.
What about the other parents?
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Madeline said, mind sex.
Yep. What do we say about the age difference? Or father, or are we done with this conversation?
Is there an important info?
This is mostly background.
Madeline said, gone.
I feel like asking who was her parent, which I don't like that the game frames it as necessarily a father, but whatever, is a little indiscreet, but...
Yeah. Is that something you want to know?
Madeline said, we want to know.
Nah, I don't know. I don't feel like it's very necessary. I suppose age differences is interesting.
Alright.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time.
Well, it sounds fair.
And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
That's
okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's really that's a good note to end on.
Alright.
I should go.
Okay, I will save now.
Madeline said, ouch.
I should go.
I do know that in the game she does, like, she's not real. She won't register how weird that is a way to end the conversation.
Yeah,
Madeline said,
it's still awkward.
Second mom when?
Like, the character will not realize that it's weird. It is only for us.
Yeah. But the whole point of a role-playing game is to immerse yourself in the universe. See it as a thing that actually moves and all that good junk.
There's definitely a few dialogues that could be handled better. Maybe have more options. For example, when for closing dialogues, depending on what you were talking about last. And in general. I think there could have been improvement here and there, but you know. Yes, we do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core.
You know what I meant.
Madeline said, can you flirt with Rex?
I don't think Rex is gonna like us a lot now.
So apparently he knew Saren, but never mentioned it.
Said, was he an option?
Fair enough.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the terminus systems. They said it paid well.
Shouldn't he be a bit more pouty with us?
Huh? Oh yeah, because
looking for more men too.
He should be a bit.
So I checked it out.
Like he and most of his people are kind of like nihilists. They just sort of assume everything is going to go to crap.
Anyway, Saren recruited you?
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet.
He always sounds talk like he's depressed.
He is depressed.
For some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
Goodbye.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone.
I'm too mysterious.
Bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Cargo ship.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
I suppose that's it.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you.
Huh.
But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Yikes.
Well, he's a very nice person.
Do we want to,
Suppose.
Madeline said, yes.
We're sure not getting any stronger.
Oh, we already had that conversation.
Oh.
Too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own
I have to go.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Can we talk to him again?
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Shepard.
Rex.
Okay, I think I'm done. Let's talk to everyone's favorite bigot.
Commander?
How do we want to approach this?
Madeline said, hard.
You have a few minutes to talk, one-on-one.
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Okay, then.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Madeline said,
Fraternization is against
too
regulations,
late.
ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell.
Yeah.
What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
I didn't mean to, I suppose.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Maybe raise it your sister, I suppose. Dad, maybe.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
Do we care about details, or?
I suppose.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then
By 2000 standards.
still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Wait, to be fair, nowadays 1 kid is already a big family.
Where did you grow up?
All over. Same as you, I expect. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
Alright, so she raised her sisters, or?
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time.
Oh no.
She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
I don't think we need details on that, but...
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have done it.
Snap him in half. But Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her.
What?
I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's
Whoa.
unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander.
That doesn't sound very healthy.
Before, not after.
Which part?
I feel like everything. I don't know. I feel like there's something. Yeah.
Well, what do we have to comment on that?
An interesting story, I suppose.
Cool story, bro.
Something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Bored now. So, are we a poet?
Madeline said, "Are we?"
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
I guess not.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
It's a good piece, I suppose.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
From the afterlife?
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
I suppose not my place to judge.
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
I appreciate that, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Let's go.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Okay. Oh, let's save again. Because you're right, we do need to save more often.
How are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough.
Wait.
But you'd think you'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a seasick man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Sarah. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
Huh.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander.
Madeline said he could have been one.
I see.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules. He sets rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
How do we feel about that?
I feel like it depends on the situation. I want to say yes and no at the same time. There's no option that says that.
The middle option is probably the closest to that.
Madeline said chaos.
I'll just select the middle option.
Don't get caught up in the details, Garrus. We'll find him, and then we'll stop him. That's all you need to know.
Good point. Thanks, Commander.
That worked out. Alright, let's see how our good friend Tally is doing. And then, I think we should go to the Citadel.
You sound down, I suppose.
Are you okay?
Madeline said flirt.
Your ship is amazing. And your
Not until
crew is
2.
really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I like the silence, I suppose.
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
You're homesick, maybe, I suppose.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Alrighty.
Madeline said, questions are important.
They are important. Oh, do you want me to go through all these again? Pretty sure we've already done that.
I should go.
Shepard is such a dork. I love her. Alright, let's see if there's any cool armor we can buy.
Madeline said, snappy goodbyes.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Yeah, too expensive. Ooh, but look at how cool that thing is. Oh right, I should sell some things.
Madeline said, I'm gonna get some wet.
Okay. Oh, apparently we can mark certain types of items as junk. And I could probably be here all day. I should wait until after we've done more story. But I at least want to clear out a little bit of this stuff. Okay. I think it's time to return to the Citadel. Catch up on some side quests. Before that happens, though, I'm sure we've got something else waiting for us. Oh. Hold on. It has come to my attention that I need to hydrate. I shall do that. But first, I think I need to use the bathroom. BRB.
Okay.
Okay, I have returned. And is it just me, or is the Twitch stream all blank?
I have no idea.
Let me play around with that a little bit. I wonder if it's been blank this whole time and I just never noticed. That would suck. Okay, there we go. Oop. Almost forgot. Controller. Alright. So we are going to save.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
I'm trying to hydrate right now and play with the controller with the other hand, and it's awkward.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Do we want to be sassy or appreciative? Or just dutiful?
Tell me, I suppose.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
And I suppose.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Understood, I suppose. Middle option.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Alright, we're not going to Vermeer immediately. That team can hang tight. First, we gotta go to the Citadel and do some shopping!
It is my favorite shop on the Citadel.
Not until Mass Effect 2 it isn't. Oh, we can't go to Noveria anymore? That's BS. Oh well, it's not like there's anything worth seeing anymore. Oh, or we were already blinded. That might be a better explanation. Alright. Who do we want to bring with us on our shopping trip? Joker! You want to go shopping?
Well, whatever. It's just shopping.
It could be combat too. You know what?
Okay.
Girl
have to
squad.
fight the shopkeeper.
Girl squad. We might.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Madeline said, girls'
Logged.
night out.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
Okay.
Think of it as an opportunity.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard?
We actually haven't checked recently.
Politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
She's not over design.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I kind of want to say you're a dick, don't.
He is. But he is also a superior officer. We could press the issue, but I'm pretty sure he's going to pull rank on us.
We are a Spectre.
So, no.
I don't know what you want to do.
I know what I want to do. What do you want to do?
Alright, do it.
What do you want to do?
Nah, I'm alright. Just choose something.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
Madeline said, sass him something fierce. Show him what Joker can fly.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I bet. I don't know.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
I'm probably just going to go straight Paragon for all these, because it's worth points.
Yeah, alright.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000?
Hey, we have a silent ship. Shut up.
What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
12,000, 120 billion. I'm trying to do the math quickly. I think that's like,
well, whatever. It's
10 million per drive core.
Teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship.
It's not a warship.
We're supposed to
It's
find
the Normandy.
and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom.
Hey,
64.
We need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
They're allies.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You
I
have
hate
anything
them.
else to say, Commander?
Yeah.
Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
We need to build bridges.
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars.
And together...
I'm convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Yeah.
Well, essentially, it's like I'm a dick, but I won't be because I guess you're too convinced.
Yeah. Or perhaps you could say, like, he thinks that we can prove him wrong because we believe he's wrong.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why
Madeline
a computer
said,
system
he's a
catastrophically
jerk of
overloaded recently.
spades.
Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public
Oh yeah,
property.
remember that AI we killed? Good times.
Yet we had some fun though.
Speaking of good times...
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Well, I suppose, as long as it's not bad.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our
Madeline
race.
said,
People
sass.
want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Conrad.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
They don't really question me, I suppose. What do you think? It's not like
I
that?
almost always go for the Paragon option whenever...
Yeah,
if it's blue, if it's blue Paragon, I go for it.
That one seems pretty fine anyway.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Tyrion, how built it!
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
The crew's still Alliance.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council
She's very
order you
biased,
to
but-
sabotage human research concern on
I
Noveria?
guess we can look good.
Wait, how the heck did you know about that?
There was an accident, I suppose?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
If we earn it.
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I
Well, there
firmly
is a
believe
basic
we can
respect
earn it.
everybody is.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Nah, he was behind Eden Primer. I think that's...
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Was that the wrong answer? Well, we didn't lie anyway.
Yeah, we didn't lie. Maybe we gave a little more information than we should have, but we didn't lie. Alright.
It's not like we said anything bad about the Council or anything. We
True.
just said...
We did give more information than we intended to, though. And Saren, knowing that we know he's behind it, we'll see. Anyway.
Well, didn't tell me it was better to hide it.
Well, That was my instinct, but I wanted to see what you would do. And you were actually certain. So... Oh, hey!
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you? Hello again, Commander.
More reporter.
I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
Alrighty. What do you think?
I admit I didn't follow really our story.
Okay, basically what she's looking for is proof that the air traffic controllers are overworked. And to do that, she wants us to plant an audio-video bug in the traffic controller tower. The way she's talking about it, it sounds like she's only doing it with the best interests of the traffic controllers and the traffic itself in mind.
We'll see, I suppose.
Alright.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
She's got a very wide mouth. It's kind of weird.
Oh, I forgot to talk to this guy last time, but we found a bunch of his dead Marines outside. Like, apparently somebody set up a false distress beacon for them. And they came to investigate, and then a giant sandworm came and destroyed them.
Mr. Rear End Admiral.
Commander Shepard, isn't it?
Different Admiral.
My name is Admiral Cahoga. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
We want to stick our nose into it?
I don't know.
I do.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Okay. At least we're making lots of money.
It is very funny when you can say to Kaidan, hey, calling me Shepard is very familiar, where it's very formal, actually. Like, everybody does that anyway.
Yep. Well, because he's not allowed to use our, Oh, what's this guy's deal?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone
See?
else if you need anything.
See?
Got a lot
He
on
told
my
you
mind.
what Cecil. He's on a break.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I am Commander
Sometimes.
Shepard, and
My
this
brother's the
Traverse
captain
is
of
my
a ship called
favorite
the
in the
Majesty.
galaxy.
It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
Pick up all the side quests. Speaking of side missions, I want to do the DLC mission at some point, but also it is probably the least, well, second least essential DLC in the entire franchise. Basically, there's a somebody trying to drop an asteroid on a colony, and it's our job to stop them.
Yay, we're the last best hope for peace or something.
Uh-huh. Do you want to go through that one sometime? Or...
Has reportedly been destroyed.
Because I can do that one on my own. If you're not interested. Alright, I'll do that one on my own.
Research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Alright, let's see here. What missions do I have? Alright. Citadel Traffic Control Center. Okay, I think there might be something downstairs. Oh, we should also go to CSEC.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Preach it, brother.
Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
I also want to go visit our doctor friend. I hear she gives great rates for purchases. Oh, and there's also a terminal here that I want to decrypt. Where is it? But first... Wait, maybe I already opened it up. Ha! That's not really that inconspicuous if it's all labeled, is it? So I guess this place is air traffic control instead of a research facility or practice area? Alright. We've planted the bug. Good for us. And I want to investigate the shopping
Madeline
area.
said, maybe it's a landing bay.
It's a pretty bare bones landing bay.
Welcome back, Fifth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Why do we have the ability to ask
I'd
him?
like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Ooh. Apparently that Punisher is straight up better than everything I already have. But... Ooh, grenade upgrade. Ooh.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner.
Remember this guy?
Madeline said, are
I
those
absolutely
environmental
don't.
suits?
You were too
Oh,
busy
yeah.
to talk last time, but that's not a problem. I know you're busy being the first human Spectre and all.
How do we feel about him now?
What is it? Let's just be
There's a lot
neutral.
going on right
Madeline
now. Is there
said,
something I can
"Sass."
do for you?
This will be fast. I just wanted you to know what a big fan I am, and I was wondering if I could get a picture.
Is this gonna harm you later?
I doubt it.
Alright, just go ahead.
Sure. No problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
No, she won't.
Is this gonna have any lasting consequences that
Madeline
could be
said,
negative
"Oh,
to the
no."
plot later?
It's not gonna hurt the main mission,
Madeline said, it will.
but there will
Well,
be.
why did you
It's
tell
actually,
me?
well, actually, it's funny. The interactions with Conrad Werner are actually bugged. So whatever the result of your conversations with him in the first game, he's going to assume something else happened in the second game. So it doesn't really matter what we do. But it's a good idea to get to know him before we encounter him in the next game,
Hello
I think.
there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Madeline said, it
Oh,
will
you will be
hurt.
pleased,
I
I think.
haven't seen the
Very good
games.
things I have. You will see.
The thing is, I already know how most things will go. And personally, I think the choices that I made on my playthrough were some of the best that could be made. But part of the thing about this series is also figuring out who you are as a person. By which I mean you, the player, not necessarily you specifically. But also that, because I am interested in knowing who you are. Like, I love that you made the decision to save the Rachni. I'm not sure that everyone would have done that. If that makes sense.
Well, I just hope that like he's not gonna use the picture to sell it to the press, or that it actually
Madeline
was
said,
stealing data
"Casual
and
rain."
he's gonna kill us in our back sleep or something.
Kill us?
Yeah, all right. That one is more of a joke, but I hope there was nothing shady going on.
I don't think so.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
I punch him a lot.
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets.
Oh, hey, we
I really appreciate this command.
were just speaking with him.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but
We've
not
already
the
heard this.
military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Oh, she also lets me buy things. Except I don't need any of these. At least not yet. Maybe when I'm a millionaire. Always a good idea to replenish Metagel, right?
I suppose.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
I
You
just
want
love
really
the
good
spin
supplies,
voice.
yes?
Hello there.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite story in Nintendo.
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Marlon.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
What
the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Your worst nightmare. How do we want to approach this guy?
Honestly, I don't care that much about these side missions, so really
Alright.
go with
Leave the
whatever
doctor
you
alone.
feel.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You should reconsider, though.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
You want to give us details?
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
That was
What do you know about
easy,
Baines?
a bit too easy.
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
I'm so Paragon. You know, it might have been faster to actually take the shuttle, but I like walking. It's got a nice view.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
Perhaps Captain Anderson will have some knowledge about this man.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'm going to be coming back here to sell her all my stuff because apparently she gives me extra.
I'll be going now.
But I can do that later.
Nice talking to you.
For now, we got a bunch of other things to wrap up, including some embarrassing embassy crap. So where we last left off, we encountered a person in the embassy. I'm sorry, no. We encountered a bunch of space pirates who are apparently related to a lady up here. I should save. I really wish it wouldn't put me at the bottom of the list every time.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
Your sister says hi.
You're Nisana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nisana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I've got a better deal.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
So you seem particularly interested in that one. What did I miss?
What?
You seem particularly interested in what happened here.
Not really.
You were all like, wow? Or did I misunderstand that?
Actually, I have no idea what was going on. Well, mostly, actually, the only thing is that I understood that she essentially tried to get her sister killed by us indirectly, which I think is kind of asshole-ish.
We just ran across her system at random. Well, we ran across her sister at random. Like it was pure happenstance that we ended up killing her.
But yeah, but like still, she intended
she
for
would
her to
yeah.
kill her for her, and I'm like, yeah, you're an asshole. I don't like you.
Well, at least you got us a good deal on credits and mods or whatever.
Still, you can't fault me for distrusting her.
Nah, I can't.
Welcome to Presidium Turret. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy
Madeline
your
said,
visit to the
shoot
Citadel.
Shepard 1.
So, let's see. Why do I keep on running into, like, there's a alert symbol there. Oh, right, I need to find, what's his face? Captain. Ooh.
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the council, Shepard. I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
Don't worry.
Be
This queen isn't
happy.
like the others. She's not interested in conquest or war.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
The genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did the right thing.
Fine. I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
Well, it's your job, dude. That's my problem. I guess this guy can be on our side sometimes.
Yeah.
Yes, Commander?
You okay? How are you holding up?
Because I'm a potato.
This is how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing
Potato Shepard.
isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Sarah. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
I think we already
It's
heard
close
this
to
part.
20 years ago now.
But
Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
oh, we've already heard this.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
What?
Are you sure? That's strange, I don't know.
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. The military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
Holy crap, is this all connected?
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
I think that's it for now.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I'd like to know why you suddenly got 2 inches shorter, but... yeah, I get the feeling this Baines thing is going to lead to something.
Madeline said, he's scared. Madeline said, and he should be.
Oh, Madeline, I'm always scared.
I'm already getting readings.
Madeline
this is
said,
gonna make a
but
great
not
story.
what he thinks
Thank
he
you
should
so
be.
much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
How do we feel about what we did?
Give you a second. You're welcome, suppose.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Oh,
Be
she told-
careful.
she told that one very quickly.
I mean, it was simple. We just put a bug out. And I guess...
No, it's just... I'm gonna run and be like, oh, the publisher. So she kind of said that very quickly.
Yeah.
It's true.
She did. Okay, where the heck did the Rear Admiral go? What's strange?
Which rear end, Admiral? The ass one or the not ass one?
The not ass one.
Oh. I don't know.
I guess we'll have to come back later.
Sorry for being slightly immature.
Huh?
Sorry for being slightly immature.
You're fine. You're in good company. I kind of think most trans people are either super mature or a little bit immature because of the way we simply have to be. Alright, so I think we're done with Citadel business. Hold on, let me take a quick look. What do you want to do next?
Is there something interesting?
Let's see.
Well, we only still have half an hour left, so...
It's Friday. You have an extra hour.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you want to stop early.
I don't know.
Let's see. Right.
Madeline said, "There's ones like me, ones like you, and ones like other people."
Let's see. We don't really care about any of the minor ones. We can go kill a bunch of Geth. We can go look for a guy's missing brother. And there's a doctor missing, apparently. I don't think you actually care about those, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Well, let's see. The way I see it, there's two options, then. Three. We leave the Citadel and return. We go to Pharos, the human colony that was apparently attacked by Geth. Or we go stop that asteroid.
I don't know, I just felt like we should continue a bit the plot.
Alright then. Pharos it is. Although, I probably don't want to go too far into Pharos because I still have all that crap I need to sell. You know what? I'm going to sell off my equipment quickly then. All the spare stuff that I don't actually need.
Well, we could just do a little thing, then call it a night then.
We could.
And with the big Ferris thing next week.
Let me take
That could work.
What you have for sale.
Of course.
Let's see. Oh, proton rounds are the new phasic rounds. I hope you're finding this entertaining.
Honestly, not really.
I'm joking. I'm sure this is boring as heck.
Sorry.
You're fine. Just trying to get all this done before I go out to do anything important. Which, yeah, I suppose I could always just alrighty. So we could go do more side missions. We could go, yeah, we were gonna save Pharaohs, but we were gonna save Pharaohs for later, but we also want to do something relevant. And you don't particularly care about the min-maxing and all the purchasing of things. Wonder if there's anyone to meet us.
Are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many council worlds,
Awkward.
particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni.
Awkward.
Mission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Awkward.
But that's also awkward because they kind of became sterile because of it, so like, I don't know. This feels a little
Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing is awkward. You got something of interest?
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
It
Thank you,
is.
but why do you say that suddenly?
I guess she was awestruck by the sight of it. Also, I prompted an inquiry, so...
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, is there something else at the galaxy map?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
He didn't listen though.
She wasn't the most sympathetic audience.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
What happened?
How angry was the council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. They're always angry with us. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright, so nothing bad than usual. They're always
yet.
equal.
Also, people really should know that this guy, you know, betrayed the entire known galaxy.
I mean, come on, when has the council ever be really glad with Shepard? They tolerate them because they are useful, but they don't really, you know.
Yeah. Oh, hey, there's more news. Or, no, I don't know. Alright, I think we either want to start the DLC or clean up some of the side missions. Probably side missions. Alright, so where in the heck was, here we go. Artemis Tau cluster. There was a group being held hostage here.
Cool.
And we're gonna stop them.
We could have investigated the the spies things, but
The Vermeer? No, that one's a longer mission. Yeah, that's basically the equivalent of Noveria or Pharos. So, and specifically, I'm avoiding touching that one until we're done with Pharos. So.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Oh.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I
Oh.
found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message.
Oh, we could still kick their butt.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
I think we should do that. What do you think?
Alright.
Yeah, Cerberus is going to become kind of a big deal in the next games.
Avec Garus, son combat Cerberus. I'm just thinking of a French YouTuber's video on Mass Effect.
Yangtze system in the Voyager cluster.
They essentially had Legion sound a cutesy song about fighting Cerberus with Garus. And then Legion was spaced and screamed like the Space Corps.
Oh, jeez. Alright, so wait, Voyager cluster. Yangtze? Welcome back. Okay, I think this is the place where we need to go. Alright, so if we're dealing with Cerberus, who do we want? I'm thinking we probably want to grab Caden. Then Biotic and Combat Strength would be Erdnot Rex, if we want to keep things balanced. Yeah, we don't usually use those guys. Or are you feeling... Oh, wait, we already used Rex for a big one, so Garrus maybe?
Yeah, alright.
I forget what kind of people Cerberus employs. Should be a healthy mix of people, but probably a lot of tech. Alright, let's see. Research facility, research... Oh, boy. We've got a lot of crap to do. Yay! Ooh, that's a lot of money. I like how that now I'm older, I appreciate more what the 2 and 3 games had to offer over Mass Effect 1 in getting rid of the Mako segments. I think it helps that I'm playing this game with you. But there really is a lot of dead time while playing this part.
Sadly, I cannot make them really entertaining.
Nah, you're just giving me perspective.
You know, the more I see Ashley interacting, the more I feel like not many people decided to save Ashley. They probably didn't like her very much.
Probably not.
I'm on my way. I mean, I don't know. to be fair, the game was most likely also played by chuds who were like,
Yeah.
girl. But
in fairness, I used to be that chud. And then I decided Liara was better. I was young and foolish.
It's okay. But at the end of the day, I do feel like
Madeline said,
I mean, I don't want
"That's
her to
chud."
die, you know, but at the same time, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I
if
like
one
her
of them
good
has
though.
to die. And one of them does. I'm sad that that part's already been spoiled for you, though.
Isn't it like one of the most well-known thing about the game?
Yeah. Okay, in retrospect, maybe we shouldn't have opened that up. Fall back.
Warm up. Huddle up.
En route.
F.
We got them all, Shepard.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Commander.
Okay, but can we loot any of them? I want my loot. Oh well, I guess we can loot the various space junk along the way to the other facilities. Still can't believe I survived that.
It's quite dead quiet.
I want my loot, and nothing will stop me.
Just keep going, just keep going. It sounds like you're gonna fall at any moment. For an exploration vehicle, it doesn't feel very efficient at exploring.
Huh?
It feels like you're gonna fall or roll over at any moment for an exploration vehicle. Doesn't seem that it's very good at exploring.
The community does not have a lot of love for the Mako. Yeah. Ooh, fancy. Yes? Give me a second. Okay, one moment, I'll be right back.
Alright, well, I'm supposed to entertain the audience while he's gone. I have no idea what to say!
Madeline said, Madeline said, mayhaps we could sing.
No, I don't think so.
Madeline said, ah.
Plus, how the hell are you gonna sing if you don't have a voice? Well, you do, but you can't record it, so.
Madeline said, I have one. I'm just trying not to get everything in my house heard online.
Fair enough. I mean, there are ways of avoiding it.
I mean, to me, it doesn't matter what she does. Oh, it would be nice
Madeline
to have
said,
an idea of what
not
kind of
for me.
I mean, you just can play with the mic detection
Madeline said,
parameters. You can use
things to think about. I'm back.
You can use push to talk. There's many ways of preventing that.
So you're saying that you could hear everything I was talking about through the microphone?
No, not really. I was
Madeline
mostly
said,
talking about
my brother is louder than me.
Huh?
I was mostly talking with Madeleine's reluctance to record her voice.
Fair. It's a trans thing.
No, she's mostly worried about the fact that we're gonna hear what happens
too.
now. Well, okay,
If
but
we're
that's
gonna
not
hear what
we
now?
were talking. That's not what we were talking about. We were talking about the fact that she doesn't want the noise of her house be heard.
Well, you can hear all the noise in my house.
So I was just saying there are ways to prevent that. Push to talk is an option, for example.
Whatever.
You could play with noise reduction, mic detection settings, and stuff like that.
Pyramid.
Sadly, we cannot launch a missile at the bad guys.
When can I get more charming? Am I not Paragon enough to be more charming?
You're plenty charming.
Thank you. Huh, I haven't been using Caden very much, have I?
Madeline said, your house isn't six Banshee with megaphones.
What do I want to upgrade?
Madeline said, TTS didn't read that well.
I'll work on that later. I could spend forever making a decision. This is known. Oh, now we find lootables. Ooh, what is my pistol right now? Ooh. I got some pretty sweet upgrades. Oh, I already have that stiletto. Okay. Alright. So last time, it actually worked out kind of okay releasing the Rachni. I think everyone had to fight them. But on the other hand, let's not. You and what army?
I gotta be more careful.
I could be more careful, or I could just run straight into the line of fire.
Good to go. The lack of
Huh?
is a choice, I suppose. It can be a good choice, like I was talking about Castle in the Sky. But it does feel weird for Mass Effect because most of the game is heavily scored, so having no music and all background ambient for this section feels kinda like an omission on their part. I'm not sure.
Especially since, for the most part, their music is pretty good.
Like I said, I know sometimes it can be a you know, a voluntary choice, but usually it feels natural with the film, game, series, etc. Okay.
I wonder what kind of genetic mutant Cerberus has been cooking up at the next base. Negative contact.
Yeah, that's one of the things that they fix in the next game. Like,
there you go. There's some.
It's very faint, though.
Let's compare to Breath of the Wild, which use music sparingly. I may not like all of the compositions, or at the very least, I don't like all the instrumentalization choices. I think it can be a little repetitive, but it's clear what they're going for. You don't feel this, you know, it doesn't feel disturbing when the music cuts off and you're just alone in the field because all right, you get it, that's the vibe they're going for. It's not surprising and it doesn't feel like an omission. Here it really just feels like they just forgot to put background sound and music.
I hear
That makes
that.
sense?
I hear that. But again, that's one of the things they fix in the next 2 games. The music becomes a much stronger part of the game. I enjoy Mass Effect 1's soundtrack, but Mass Effect 2, chef's kiss. Pyramid. Ooh.
Are there gonna be magical obelisks inside?
What about Obelisk?
Is there gonna be a magical obelisk that help me travel through time or destroy the sun inside?
No. We just got some toys.
Oh, that's disappointing.
We didn't want to destroy stars anyway. Only villains do that.
kind of a bumpy ride.
A bit.
Make the vehicle turn over on its.
I don't think I can. It'd be interesting to try.
Woohoo!
So, no, I can't make it turn over.
So it's a cat, it always lands on its feet.
I think there was a Red vs. Blue song about that. Actually, I think it was their theme song. Uranium.
This is tedious and boring.
We're almost done.
It still is, my point stands.
Yeah. The main reason I'm doing this with you is because Cerberus is kind of a big deal in the next two games, so I wanted to introduce you to them and how they were treated in Mass Effect 1. And the answer is like this. As set dressing for a mediocre mission. I mean, I feel bad for Rear Admiral
The more I think
Kahoku's
about
men,
it, the
but...
more to me the good part of the first game were really the plot part. Everything else, like the most important and direct stuff, were really the good part. Everything else is mostly filler.
Yeah,
and
it's mostly
not
there to
great
make the
filler.
universe feel bigger, but it doesn't actually accomplish anything. Like, I enjoy the RPG elements, but it does make it harder to show off the game. But then, alright, so what they did in 2 was pretty much remove all the RPG elements. Like, they just straight up made it into an action game. Which, at first, I was really sad about. I liked the action stuff. I mean, the RPG stuff. I liked min-maxing. It made me feel like I had control over my destiny. But I think 3 found a good balance between the two. Oh, hey. Protomolecule hybrids.
Like I said, it feels like unless they're really trying to go for an aesthetic choice of disturbing silence, this feels like this should be noisy, like, you know. There's mutant running inside a force field. There's electrical apparatus all around. Shouldn't there be more ambience?
Yeah.
You know?
Again, this is something they fix in the next game. Oh, crap. I've really got to put Kaden in different armor.
Don't shoot your allies. He's not gonna like you later.
Kaden will remember this. Right in the nuts.
And then you won't want to date you anymore. I mean, you don't want to date him, though.
I mean, I like him, but I'm not into guys.
Metagel deployed.
Oh, shit. Kahoku.
They look slightly goofy.
Huh?
They look slightly goofy with their arms flailing around like...
Stop tonight, Commander. We owe Kahoku that much. Perimeter secured.
Dude.
Damn. It's the Admiral. Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Well, that sucks. We had questions for him. Wait. We're probably gonna end up against Baines anyway. I think he might be
again.
the guy who was blackmailing the The medical clinic? At least there's lots of loot. Man. He was so cool. He deserved better than that.
Well, I didn't know him enough, but I would.
Yeah, I liked him. He cared about his people. Can't say that for all of these admirals.
Yeah, like Mr. Rear End.
Uh-huh. Alright, so what's our last stop? Neferon and the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. Alright, before we leave, let's do a quick survey of everything here. Oh, nice. Feels like Prothean data disks should be a bigger deal, though. So, small detail. Mass relays are usually used to travel between clusters, while FTL drives are used to travel between systems within the clusters. Yeah, screw it, let's just cut to the chase. It's time to put an end to Cerberus. Once and for all. Ooh. Wait. This isn't the right place. I've already been here. What the heck?
I have no memory of this place.
Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. Alright. So I'm in the wrong system altogether. Or,
That's
yeah.
not good.
There we go. Quickly scan the belt for resources. Even though I could do this later. So nobody cares about this rock. A perfect place to hide.
Can you climb just any cliff whatsoever? Okay. Not that far.
Not any cliff, but this thing does have an impressive ability.
Most definitely defy the laws of physics.
Yep. Well, I mean, with element 0, you can defy anything. Uh-oh.
On the level terrain, yes, it's very well parked right now.
Yeah. I'm good at this.
That was ironic. I mostly mean it was not exactly parked on a good terrain.
I'm gonna have to go the long way around, aren't I?
I just find it very goofy when you just jump around on that.
Whee!
It doesn't look great.
Whee!
That looks absolutely not possible.
Challenge accepted. Whee!
I know this is a sci-fi world, but this really doesn't look real.
You mean the terrain or the Mako?
The Mako.
Yeah.
And how it moves around and hops around. Always managed to restabilize itself.
Always landed on all fours? That would be an interesting codex entry to read.
And just can run on the side of the cliff.
Oh, now it cares about whether or not I'm actually on level terrain?
Oh, it always did.
Cerberus, I never get it. That's not a Cerberus soldier. Unless... Like, here's the thing. Cerberus is a human supremacy group.
Oh, well.
Solarians would not be in their ranks. And that was a Solarian. Unless somebody happened to find the polymorph spell in this relatively hard science fiction universe. Alright. You know what? I should probably take care of the base before I go loot the rest of the planet. By the way, you guys suck. Heh. Didn't even get proper barricades. Something is not right here.
Shields down.
Oh, jeez.
Form up. Shields disabled. Shields disabled.
Thank you for letting me just get right up in your face and, shooting you. What was Armor doing in a medical station? Ooh, this place is a treasure trove. All right. Let's go see who's over here. Probably should save. I bet we're about to meet... Oh. Huh. I thought we were about to meet Baines. Okay, so we got a bunch of, data. And a terminal that we can keep flipping open. Neat. Okay, so I guess there isn't any loot. And that was it.
I don't know.
I think that was it. That's... It's like, that's it? Where's the rest of it? All I got were a bunch of encrypted documents. They don't even tell me what's on the documents. Alright. You know what? Let's double check here, see if there's anything else to loot. Okay, so I guess we're done here. There's one more piece of loot to handle. Oh!
I'll go to the bathroom then.
So close.
Redeploying.
I had a feeling there were untapped minerals in this direction. Whee! How are we not dead?
Moving out.
Yay. Okay, what next?
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna wait for Lorianne on that one. Stupid NPCs becoming plot relevant. Hello. Welcome back. Somebody's interested in my Cerberus data. Who are you? What do you want? And cut the BS.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm them. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Alright, so how do we feel about this? I'm like, I don't mind if we can copy the data, but at the same time, if I were to give it to them and not the Alliance, that'd be kind of a dick move.
Investigate, maybe?
I already investigated. They had nothing to do with Kahoku's death, apparently. Or at least they claim.
Well, I suppose what's needed for me, it feels, it's not Paragon, but...
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
Alright, how do we feel about this?
I don't trust you, maybe?
My loyalty is to the Alliance.
Madeline said, trust is the issue.
My employer will remember this the next
Okay. I just wanted him to put my mind at ease, like, you know, we assure us we're only gonna handle, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think there is any way that they could put our mind further at ease. But given everything else about the Shadow Broker, I don't think this would be a huge thing to tip the scales one way or the other. Well, let's finish scanning this system. I mean, were you inclined to sell the data to that guy?
I mean, I could have gave it if, I don't know.
I mean, it would be the honorable thing to do on behalf of Kahoku, but that is a security risk. Like, let me put it this way. It's probably for the best that Kahoku's dead, because now the Alliance won't get to punish him for what he did.
Oh, that's fair enough.
I mean, I'm not saying he was wrong to do it, but...
I know what you mean.
Also, where the heck is Baines? Did that just die with Kahoku?
Anyway, I feel like that's a good stopping place.
Yeah, probably. Alright. Thank you for watching, everybody. If you haven't already, please hit that follow button. And also, if you want to hang out with us, we have a Discord.
Yay.
Let me quickly post that. And we stream Mass Effect every Friday, and Among Us every Tuesday. Sorry, Sunday. I'm tired. Mass Effect Friday, Among Us Sunday. There we go. Thank you for watching, and I will see all you lovely people later.